Hello. Well, boom. We are back from the dog park. He is passed out now. If anyone saw my TikTok, that was before the dog park. You wouldn't come down. We're not going again, dude. We already went to the dog park. We're not going again. Don't you tilt your head at me. We're not doing that. Anyway, hi. Hi, Tina. Who's ready to do some stuff? Oh, also, before we started any sprints, I have a new short story. This is my proof copy of the short story, the 11th short story of 12, and I wanted to open it with y'all. So let me also change our music. That's intense. Let's feed some ducks. Oh, did you need to go outside again? Are we going outside? Okay. There you go. He also just had dinner. I have not had dinner yet. I'm not hungry yet. Hello, Nazi! Yeah, so let's open it, if it'll open. There we go. I think this is this might be the thickest of the short stories. Bam! Horde of princesses. Look at that. Oh, Ryan. That's Eliora on the cover. She's a badass. It's pretty awesome. So let's do a little flipsicle here. Everybody looks correctly formatted. Whoop. Ugh, can't apparently. Okay. And of course we have to check for the puppy photo in the back. As always, there's a photo of an animal in the back of every single one. Nice. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. ISBN's there. Pretty dope. This guy is 100. I think this is the biggest. The story itself is 136 pages. It's the biggest. I think that's the biggest of all the short stories. Because I was unlimited. My word count is unlimited. That's for all the wicked people out there. Also, hi, Skitty. Not nearly enough hours in the day. I feel you. I feel you. Also, I did purchase gems on Habitica because I want to start my own challenges for us so that you guys can also win gems. So I will be crafting some little mini Habitica challenges for us. I don't know how it actually functions, so we'll probably do a test one first. And yeah. Cool. Well, I have a spinner wheel of stuff to do. Push. I'm going to say this, preface this, I've lost power twice today. So if for some reason everything just stops on the stream, I probably lost power again. All right, I'm going to post some new Pango books, apparently, for this sprint. That's what's up. How many dice would you like to do today as I drop things? How many dice? How many dice? How many dice would you like to do? How many dice? How many dice? How many dice would you like to do? I'm failing. Let's do the metal ones. We should do some metal dice, because I've got metal dice. Metal dice. I have some metal dice. I got 3 metal dice that are the same size. We can do that. I only have the vaguest understanding of how Habity works. That's okay. 3 sounds good. All right. Well, we've got 3 metal D20s right here. One of them in Japanese. Threes have it. Woo! Choo. Let's see. 35. Not bad. 35 right away. 35. 35分。35分。35分。35分。Yeah. 35分. Also, just FYI, I'm in a horrific amount of pain right now. I don't know why, but like the joint from where your leg bone, your thigh bone meets your pelvic bone hurts so bad today and will not stop hurting. So you might see me go a few times, but it's really painful. It's really painful to walk a dog. Yeah. Oh, yeah. About a third through Ace of Shades. Didn't grab me like I wanted, but I'm getting into it. Okay. I am listening to Crown of Feathers and reading The Thicket. I'm 67 pages. I started this yesterday. Finally, after choosing it so many days ago. But I'm enjoying it. It's very fast paced. I think the only thing I don't like is that we have the POV of the Unaliver, and we already kind of know his motivation. So that part was like, oh, you kind of ruined the surprise. But we'll see. I do think it's very rapid paced though, so I'm enjoying it at least. Just started the selection. That's my trash read. Yay! I hope you enjoy my trash. That was one of the series that got me really into reading again. I devoured the first trilogy. So reading an X-Files book. It is interesting, to say the least. That didn't go in the trash. Okay. All right. Well, 35 minutes. I think I will heat up my dinner. I was going to actually cook tonight, and then I'm too scared. I was baking a pizza for lunch, and then the power went out while I was baking the pizza, so now I'm scared to do anything with an oven. So yeah. Crown of Feathers is pretty good. I am enjoying it a lot. It has some like a few things that I'm like, okay, this is pretty standard YA stuff, but overall, although it does have an immediate, not immediate, but really early on, there is a death of a bird, and that was not cool. Not a death of a bird, a murder of a bird. And oh, it's your 4-book series for Herkyed? Nice. That's a quick one to get through. So that was a good choice. I'm halfway through my 4-book series, which I'm doing the Books of Babel. So I watched a review video of Selection. Dude, it's so funny. Like you go into it knowing this is not literature, but it's fun and addictive. Okay? It is reality TV in a book, and it's popcorn. It's so fun. It's just so fun. If you don't take it that seriously, it's fantastic. Yeah. So yeah, I finished a sad, chunky book, so it's a super nice break. Yeah. Really like the one, apparently. I read the second one, don't remember it, and I never got to 3. Yeah. Like Twilight. Sure. You know what? Twilight is popcorn at this point. But Midnight Sun is burnt popcorn that you have to choke down because you don't want to waste food. I don't know. Alas. But no, Selection and Twilight are on the same level of trash. Like this is, as long as you acknowledge this is trash, we're okay. We're okay. Well, Twilight is like Pringles. One taste you and you must go on. Yeah. Yeah. It is exactly that. It is exactly that. Yeah. All right. Well, let's begin our first sprint of the night. Unfortunately, Hala is working late. She's working late because she's in retail. I don't actually know that whole song. I just know that part. So anyway, let's keep going with 3, 2, 1. Begin. Hello. We are back, and I completed 2 tasks. During that time, I listed more books on Pango, and fully finished making a Nina package. So, Nina, you have a lot of snacks coming your way, plus your King of Dust Kickstarter stuff, but mostly snacks. Enjoy. Hello. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, Michelle. Yeah, we'd only got, that's our first sprint, so you're good. Hump day. I understand that feeling so much right now. Hi, Rachel. Stuck at computer waiting on coworkers where I can finish a day. You'll get your freedom soon enough. Yes. Yeah, and then you can sneak out early. Nice. 44% into Ace of Shades. Pop the drawing while I do laundry, then I can finish the white paint. Yee! And change your bedding. Hell yeah. Thank you. Being very productive knitting my brother's Christmas present. Still having serious doubts about finishing by Christmas. Yeah, I hope it gets better. Changing bedding is the worst chore. I mean, I just had to because Paul bled all over the comforter from clipping his nails too short on accident. And my mom actually did it for me, which was very kind of her. Because I woke up and I had to go to work the next day. So she took it, and it was like 3 treatments of hydrogen peroxide to get it out. It was a lot. But it's out. It doesn't even look like it was ever there, which is great. So, yeah. Now my spinner wheel tells me to start my next ebook. So we're going to read one of the backlist ebooks from a TBR. We're reading Kingdom of Embers by Trisha Copeland, which is a paranormal romance, I believe. I was literally like looking at the synopsis. I met Trisha many Mile High Cons ago. So, and she's pretty cool. She does her own like podcast kind of thing for authors, which is really cool. So we'll see how much I like this. It feels a little tropey. It's a YA urban fantasy, 334 pages. It was written in 2017. Her pale skin and weird diet make her a target at school because she's an outlawed vampire witch hybrid. Oh, and she comes face to face with a full-grown version of her childhood imaginary friend. Haha. Well, it still seems like it'll be cute and fun, so we'll try it out. Yeah, I hope it does start fading. That sucks. That sucks. No good. No good. No, but it's no good. Well, for those coming in, you guys didn't see the reveal. We have Horde of Princesses. Oh, I can actually do that too, because this checked out okay. We can make it go live, sort of. We have to make it start to be live. Let's continue the setup of the ebook. At first, we need to go and save it all again. Yeah. It's super gay, y'all. Everybody's gay. Enjoy how everybody's gay. Did I put it in KU? Hold on, it's on there. Yes, it's in KU. Okay, good. Publish. The short stories I do better with KU. You can buy them, but it only lets me make the price $2.99 because it's in KU. Okay, and now we continue the paperback. Let's go to the publication page. Because, yeah, the royalty on the actual publication is nothing. On Amazon, it's literally, I will get 32 cents for printed ones. So if you ever want a printed one, buy them from my Ko-fi shop because Amazon pays me nothing. Yeah. I ordered it. I mean, I was finishing it another stream ago. I forget when I ordered it. Let's look. When did I order you? Orders. My orders will tell me when I ordered it. I ordered it. It took a week. It took a week. I ordered it on December 11th. So yeah. There we go. All right. Well, they're in review now. And then we just have to make writer's retreat, which I've already went through and look through Lena's notes. I just have to format it and then I can put it up. And it is in the spinner wheel tonight. The X-Files book is a bunch of short stories by all kinds of authors. And one was a hit piece on Twilight. I love that. Yeah. Hi, Deb. So yeah, about a week it took me to get that. Hi, Todd. Hello. At the same time as Japanese Marketplace. I assume it's because wherever their printing press is. Wherever they're printing from. Yeah. KU pays you per page read. So, if you guys want a little inside look, like, I'll show you my stuff. Let me show you a little bit of the KU dashboard, or like here. So if I go to the KENP Read, so by reading 2,301 pages, does it tell me how much I need? What do I do with my royalties estimator? So this is my full estimation. So KENP, I've made $7.19 this month on Histocac. Yeah, you guys can see how low my sales are all the time. And then print royalties, I've sold 4 books this month, 4 Histocacs online, and I've made $16. So that's, wait, have I sold 4 books? How many orders? Oh, it depends too, because one of them went to the UK. Was it 4? How many was? It was 4. Yeah. So I'm only making like $4 off of print copies of Histocac from Amazon, which is why we say go to my Ko-fi. And that's this month alone. That is just this month. So this is, I can change it to whatever, but yeah. So this is starting December 1st. So in 18 days, I've sold 4 books. I've sold 4 physical books, and I've had people read 2,301 pages. So people really just reading Histocac. So if that's that many pages, that's a lot more books on there. Not a lot of people reading anything else. I do terrible market. I'm not a marketer. So yeah, you really do need a lot. That's why I was like, always go to the Ko-fi page. That's really how you're going to help people out. So it's really not a lot. Really not a lot. This is all I've made this month alone. So, which that used to be nothing. I wonder, can I show you last year? Let me show you last year. The entirety of last year, I made $41 on KU. Or not on KU, on Amazon. That's it. So, just FYI, here's the reality. No, I don't sell enough to be a full-time author. So that's last year. Let's look at what this year is. This year, hey, we've gone up. That's in total this year. That's not even $1 per day. Okay? So that's the reality. There you go. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it's like, hey, better than I was at. So support your local authors. Yeah, your indie authors. Good stuff. Yeah. That was probably the release. Let me go back. Hold on. Was that this year? Wait, this year. I got to go back to it. Sorry, I closed a bit. Oops. This year, the spike was July. Herkyed created that. And then October, we had a spike. And was that when I got announced as a finalist? So I'm thinking Herkyed and Spiffbo. And then last year's spike was definitely for the release. Oh, no, it wasn't. No. I was selling Ashport apparently then. But yeah, Herkyed. I am in fact allergic to marketing. Also, it's expensive to do marketing. So I think both of them. I think Herkyed more so than Spiffbo. I don't think, especially because the reviewers haven't gotten to my book yet. Only, I almost said Kitty G, has, made me her finalist. And then the actual whole judges, none of them have read his macaque yet. They've read a bunch of the other books, not mine yet, which is okay. They're, they've got 10 very chunky books to read. So, yeah. Ko-fi's the way. Ko-fi's the way to go if you want to actually support indie authors. Like yesterday's litmus video. That's true. That's the bare minimum. That's what I do. And going conventions are definitely, that's where I make most of my money off of it. That's where a lot of my sales this year went to. If you guys want to see my tracker, like, hold on. I'll show you my tracker. Do I have my spreadsheet up anywhere? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. This is how I know how much I've sold. Share this tab. Here's my tracker. This is my book sales tracker. So the goal was to sell 100. Oh, I haven't updated this correctly, I don't think. But like, yeah, Ko-fi, I've sold 35 on Ko-fi. Amazon, apparently I've sold 31. And look at the disparage of that. This is all laser, Cosine, Minicon, Whimsy. Yeah, Whimsy, I sold 18 copies of it. I sold 12 at Mesa County. And then we have all the box sets here, where I sell them, and all the books. So yeah, I will know when they post a review of it, and they haven't posted a review yet. That's true. That could go in my favor. So yeah, this is really, I've sold 120. Wait, it says I've sold 122 copies. I clearly have not been updating because I have my goals list, and that says I've sold 289. So there's a disparage here where I didn't do something. It's not totally accurate, but yeah, that's how I try to track my sales. I'm not good at it, but I try. Cool. All right. Well, now that you guys seen an inside look at indie author marketing life and how horrendous it is. It's the power of cons. It's because I sell better face-to-face, like talking with people, than I do on like a screen. Because I can talk and get to know people, and they get to know me. And so they usually, I feel like I sell as a personality more than I do as a writer. So that's my problem, at least. Yeah, luckily, because I'm in the Discord with the Spiffbo finalists and the entirety of Spiffbo peoples, they're pretty commonly going, hey, look, this one came out. Guys, look at this review. Oh, this review was brutal. Like, Covers with Cassidy just reviewed 4 of them on her channel, and it was brutal. And we were all talking about it in the chat, she's a toughie. She's a toughie. Yeah. Because she likes Grimdark, and I don't think a lot of the Grimdarks got through this year. So, yeah. Yeah, next year, a few more months, we'll see. I don't think I'm going to win. But it's nice being there. It'd be nice just to have those reviews and garner more interest from a lot more people that have wider audiences than I do. So, That's how I'm taking it. I have zero expectation of winning. So that's why I know Cassidy's going to hate my book, because in her reviews, she's like, I'm not really into the cozy things. And I know she doesn't really like YA stuff. So I'm like, she gonna rip mine to shreds. But it'll be fun to be a little roasted, I guess. So. So she hasn't reviewed mine yet. But I know she's going to hate it, which is fine, because I preemptively know she's not going to like it. It's not her taste. She likes grimdark. Histocat's not grimdark. It gets a little dark, but it's not grimdark. So, yeah. You don't need to make anyone interesting cookies yet. Just kidding. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the judges assigned to a book are promoting that author. That's how it kind of works. So, like, that first group, you'll get your judge, and just by reviewing it and talking about it, that's marketing. That's, that's press. There's no bad press. All press is good press, basically. And so having 10 blogs now review it, and because those 10 blogs are very well established reading blogs, they're just getting eyes on it. So even if their review is like, I didn't like this because this, somebody else might be like, well, those are my tastes, so maybe I will like it. And then they would pick up the book, and that's great. Right? I'm the same way. I like stuff that she hates, and I hated stuff that she loved. So I just know that opposites, and that's fine. We just have very different reading tastes. So. No, I don't think she does. I know that definitely a lot of content creators make a lot of content like that, but I think she has a pretty even amount of content of like, I hate this book, but then I love this book. I think she's fairly even on that. It just happened that the first 4 that she read for SFIFBO, she had a hard time with. She still rated them, I think, fairly high. Like, she was talking about, which one was it? One of them, she had a lot of negatives, and they rate them out of 10. And it got a 7 out of 10, even though she really didn't like a lot of it. So I still think she's rating it pretty fairly. But yeah, it is. I know I just had a thought and it left me. It is a way, like, those are the click videos. People love to watch negative things more than they do positive things, and that's just a part of human nature. So I understand why content creators will do like this was awful, and do the thumbnail where it's terrible. I understand why people do that, but I would like to see, controversy feeds the algorithm. It has indeed been proven. Yep. So I think she's still fun. She has a fun TBR game. She does these little like 72-hour readathons and stuff. And that's what I read a few books. That was the books I was reading for Nina when we did our trade. The You Made Me Read It was her 72 hours in a haunted house where I made a blanket fort under my kitchen table a couple years ago. That's where I learned from that, was Cassidy. So I'm subscribed. I've been subscribed for years. She's the whole reason I learned about SFIFBO in the first place. Never even knew it until then. So, you love watching James Phil's reviews. He's hilarious, and people keep making him read stuff he hates. That was kind of like with the viewer pool. I'm interested in having a viewer pool. Like, I have one, obviously, but seeing if you guys are going to make me read stuff that I'm going to hate, because I have good, especially the smutty stuff. My thirsty vlogs, like, I make really good faces while reading them. Do I enjoy reading that book? No, but I think it's fun content for you guys. So if you have books that you're like, Q is going to hate this book, I'm going to make her read it. You're allowed to do that in the viewer pool. You're allowed to commission me to do that. At least I got paid that way. So yeah, there's our soapbox of the day. It's not really a soapbox. That's our open conversation of the day for stuff. Whoa. What the heck? On my ring alerts, which are usually like, hey, lost dog, somebody's like, is there anyone knows that can make a custom pet blanket with 2 dog faces on it? Last minute Christmas idea, and most online shops won't have it done by then. Like, are you doing what? What? This is so funny. That's what you're using ring for. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, there you go. I'm happy to do that again. That's also kind of why with the litmus videos, like with Actually, you guys got to put books on that I tried to fight by doing stuff and knowing things, but I don't always know them. And you guys, I think you guys put about 10 books on the 25 of 2025. And so I have to read those. And it's your fault. But it's okay. So yeah. No, you did good, Asura. You were the MVP of Actually, okay? You did really good. I don't even remember, like, how many did you get me on? I don't remember. But I know you got me. I did get got. I got quite a bit. So, yeah. Oh yeah, it's my new short story, Horde of Princesses. This is the latest in the series. I won't spoil it. I'm not spoiling who I got. I just say I got. Yeah. Oh, it's not out yet, Kitty. It's not out yet. It's out in 2 days. Actually, it's out in 2 days. So, but yeah. Once that's live on Amazon, I've put it in review now. So we're just waiting for Amazon to approve it. I will let y'all know. But it'll also be up in my coffee shop. I'll need to put it up there and order some actual copies to have them physically. But yeah. Hello! It's been so. I love that your comments on them was like, this is how many days until I'm actually. So yeah, it's good fun. Good fun times. Don't feel confident about my recs either. I will say there are some recs. A lot of the recommendations you guys gave me, I had no idea what those books were. I'm like, I don't know what that is. Okay, so I'm going in blind with quite a few of them. So yeah, I will be putting it on Ko-fi. I'll try to put it up once I'm confirmed that it's good on Amazon. I'll put it on Ko-fi, and then I'll have to order physical copies. So the ebook will be up on Ko-fi soon. But it'll take more days for me to order author copies because that has to get approved. Yeah. It's not the countdown until Christmas. It's the countdown until I'm actually. I'm just glad you know exactly what it was. You knew the assignment, and also fans. I love having more friends that know Dropout. I have to explain it so many times. And so many people don't know what it is. And I'm like, please, if you're going to spend your money on any streaming service, do it for these guys. Do it for them. Okay. Okay. Paul won't come in. He's just laying outside. And it's cold. It's cold. All right. I'm rolling some dice, y'all. Let's roll. What do we got? How long y'all been? 17. There's one. Okay, the black base rainbowy dice is the 17. 32. We got 32 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh, a while? A while. A while. Good. You're horrible at making book questions, but excellent at making author questions. Yeah. Look at all these whiles. My goodness. Overflowing with whiles. Did you come in? What a good boy. You came inside. Thank you. Do you want cuddles? We can cuddles. Thank you. It's officially the 17 face. I have to make it and preemptively tell you guys. I'm giving you a moment to type when you see that face. So, yeah. All right. Let's get the screen back up here. Where'd it go? There it is. 32 minutes. Let me hook up my page turner on here. 'Tis working. And for 32 minutes, I'm going to read this. Yeah, if you can see him, he's pretty dark. He's pretty dark back there. You finally understand the 17. Just now. That's funny. Trying to put this damn TV stand together and the screws going into the back of the damn thing don't fit. That sucks. I hope you get it fixed up, though. Next year, we combine our powers and make the hardest book questions litmus actually there ever was. Well, now that y'all know what it is, you know it's coming. So, there you go. Okay, well, let's start on another one. I am reading Kingdom of Embers. It is an indie book. Oops, hit the button too many times. It's an indie YA urban fantasy written by someone I have met at a convention before. So let's see. I already am kind of irked because the very beginning is a Bibli quote. So I'm a little irked by that. I don't like that. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, we are back. It's pretty stereotypical YA right now. Ooh, we sold a book on Pango. Huzzah! I have to package that up momentarily. He's so sleepy. He's a sleepy man. Print that shipping label. Print the shipping label. Ba-boom. All right. Hello. I will say nothing, Asura. Okay. And Asura's probably driving. Got it. Woo! TV's installed as the overhead monitor. I love that. I love that. When I move to whatever new place, I want to do a boom, boom, boom situation. But I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not tired. We are not at all tired. We are productive and good. That's what's up. But now we can check off all these reading things. Read the book. Read. 1 hour reading. Done that. Now we haven't done that yet. Done that. Gotta do it. And then we spin the wheel again. Wheel of productivity. Turn. Tell us what task I shall be doing. I'm going to watch a Dropout episode. Hell yeah. Time to watch some stuff for Consumathon. And maybe do a few other things. But, you know. Are we? I'm very tired and very unproductive. We're not tired. Woo! He's definitely not tired. I don't know what you're talking. I like how you can really only see his white chest. We see a little bit of his tummy. The tummy that they tell me is too fat. He not fat. He running today. He was having a good, fun time at the dog park today. And I thought if you guys didn't see in the Discord, I posted about this. It was just so cool. So on my lunch, I usually take him out on my lunch to go to the little mini dog park that's outside my apartments. It's literally just a tennis court that they turned into a dog park. But we go play Frisbee there for a little bit. And right as we were leaving, I heard this little bing, bing. And I'm like, what the heck is that? First, I thought it was seagulls at first. And then right overhead of us, 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 bald eagles flew right overhead. And then 2 of them did the thing where they latched on and then they spun around. And I'm like, that's pretty dope. That was pretty dope. I would say it counts for sure. I didn't consider music for Consumathon. It's definitely something I'll consider next year, but also, yeah, it totally counts. I'd say an hour. Just basically everything is about doing an hour of a thing is a point for the most part. You gotta put your points in for watching Wicked. I still need to go see it. Maybe Lena and I will go this weekend because Lena and I are hanging out. Yeah. Let's see. Went grocery shopping today and got snacks for your siblings for the Lord of the Rings watch through. I want to do a full Lord of the Rings party at some point. Get everybody pints and limbus bread and potatoes. All kind. We're gonna have a potato bar. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. We're gonna do that. Oh, the thoughts are forming. It's all forming. Okay. Did some knitting. Maximum Miracle. Has anyone been so into a book you procrastinate finishing or afraid of ending? Yes. They are. I really miss having a bird. I kind of want to rescue another parrot and see how he fares. He's been very interested in birds though. So it would take a lot of training to get him to not want to eat the bird, I think. But I really miss having a parrot. I really, really miss having one because Mamba was great. Samwise was interesting. Samwise was very, very abused baby before he came to me. And yeah. Yeah. The Boy Eagles was fighting about who got to date the pretty girl eagle. Yeah, it was probably a little tussle there. Did it came over me just to do. I had no control over my arm. Yep. I finished again my life. Good. Yeah, what books? What books? And what book are you struggling with, Deb, to finish because you don't want it to end? I was that way with quite a few books. Who's so precious? It's so funny. We saw the maintenance guys today outside on our way to the dog park, and they have to say hi to him. Well, he has to say hi to them every time. And they're just like, damn, he don't even look like a puppy anymore. Woo! Yeah. Okay. Cloud Over Cuckoo Land. I have heard about that one. I have not read it. I don't know if that's a style of book that would be my thing. But I've definitely been intrigued by it. Because isn't that the same author who did Cloud Atlas? Or am I thinking a different thing? Or it's in the vein of Cloud Atlas? I don't know. I associate that. Maybe it's just the word cloud. And that's why I associate it with Cloud Atlas. I don't know. The more I like a book, the more I slow down the reading speed. So I end up listening to them like a normie. Just to make them last longer. See, that speeds it up for me by listening to it. Yeah. You've read 7.5 books this month. Listening to audiobooks crocheting has really gotten me this far. How many have I done this month so far? Not too many. How many have we read in December? I think November was my worst reading month yet. I've read 9. We've read 9 books. And November's total, I did 12. That is the lowest month yet. I usually break 20. Quite intense. That wasn't a yawn. I don't know what you're talking about. The Missing Page, How to Bare Your Neck and Save a Wreck at a House. Oh, House in Cerulean Sea. I just put up my copy of House in the Cerulean Sea. Why, you may ask? Because I got a special edition from an indie bookstore. There's Words of Windsor here that I went during Independent Bookstore Day, and they were having a little thing, and so I got a copy of House in the Cerulean Sea hardcover to match my Somewhere Beyond the Sea, and they both have a sprayed edge. So I put up my paperback copy if anybody needs some. But I honestly love Somewhere Beyond the Sea more than Cerulean Sea. So, yeah. Did it take you a while? Only 34 or 52 books read this year. The only one I remember from the beginning of this year was this macaque. Well, I appreciate you reading that, Maggie. It means a lot. I don't always go. I kind of want to, should we go look at the reviews on it? I haven't looked in a hot second and see if people are actually reviewing it. You know? I don't think people have been reviewing it on Amazon, which kind of is unfortunate, but let's see. Have there been any reviews? 7 reviews? Or 7 ratings at least? Nice. Okay. Well, that's been nice. Thanks. People I don't know. It's not my friends. Goodreads doesn't want to load, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, any TJ Clune. I'm so scared of Somewhere Beyond the Sea because I've been very hit or miss. If you like Cerulean Sea, you will still like Somewhere Beyond the Sea. I think it does a lot more, and I really love a lot of the characters getting more page time. So that's been nice. You know what's nice? I type in Just the Humane Society, and my book comes up first. 17 ratings and 12 reviews. I love that Mark Lawrence said, He hasn't read it yet. He's like, I haven't read this yet, but it's a finalist in the 10th Annual Spitball Contest. I was like, thanks. And there's Kitty G's. Okay, well, somebody read it in the Spitbox judges as one of the judges in Fantasy Faction. They said they gave it 4-star outside of Spiffbo, which is nice. That's really awesome. Aw. People are so nice. So nice of everybody. Yay, they're great. So, anyway. I just look at them. I don't engage with people on them. You're allowed to do that. Even if someone wrote a really scathing review, it would be okay. Yeah. Finally finished reading Beneath the Snow, like the main part of the book, and hated the ending. Oh, that's unfortunate. Getting a copy for your daughter, bestie's daughter. That'd be nice. I'll give them good goodies. You either love his stuff. What did you hate? I'm curious as to what you've hated by him. Because I've loved pretty much everything I've read from him. Being in the Lives of Puppets is my favorite of everything. Especially because it had Ace Rep as the main character, and I felt very seen because it was Ace Rep, but with a relationship. That made me very happy. So, and also, I love Rambo and Nurse Ratched so much. So much. I want plushies of them. But I'm curious, what did you hate? Because yeah, I've loved everything he's written. Can only leave ratings. Amazon blocked your ability to leave reviews. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, it doesn't show them all. That's true. Welcome back, Snazzy. Yes, it is. It is from Arthur's POV. I've already read it. It's great. It's Arthur's POV. And it's a lot of him and like really protecting the kids, and they're adopting the kids, and trying to. He talks in the beginning of the book about how this book is dedicated to all the trans people out there right now, because there's a lot of parallels in the struggles in Somewhere Beyond the Sea with what trans rights are struggling with in the world today. So yeah. I should read my whole book on you. Okay. You know how long it took me to film that one chapter? And like that chapter alone was like an hour-long video. It was an hour-long video. And that was one chapter. I'm thinking of doing a Kickstarter for the audiobook because I need to hire actual people to read the different POVs. But yeah. Aw. Bubba. Fell down. Yeah. Not like the guy who literally wrote a whole book of the woman who gave him a bad review. Yeah, that guy. Oh my God. There's some crazy authors out there. Like, okay, if you guys want to like check like some like authors behaving badly, really read. If you want to get into the negative space of BookTube, watch the reads with Rachel's Authors Behaving Badly. Because there are some insane ones. There's been unaliving from reviews. There's been stalking. There's been a lot of authors that are just out of their minds. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Need to get a copy for the middle. She would love it. Yeah. I didn't really vibe with In the Lives of Puppets, but overall it was fine. I really hated Wolf's Song. That's so funny. Wow. I liked Wolf's Song. I think it didn't need to be as long as it was. But yeah, because I'm loving the Green Creek series. It's kind of trash. So I will say it is kind of trash. But I'm sad that you didn't vibe with In the Lives of Puppets, because I love that book so much. I love it so much. That's okay. We can have different tastes, even if your taste is wrong. I'm just kidding. There's some stuff. You need to do a Kickstarter to build a recording room and buy the equipment and programs to create audiobooks. Well, I mean, if you want help, like I have recorded my own. I am recording my own. And you don't need all the fancy stuff necessarily to do that. So, If you want help on it, I'll help you on it. How could I love the first part of a book so much and hate the last part? I'm talking When the Moon Hatched. I have heard a lot of that for that one, and for Serpent in the Wings of Night. I heard that same thing. Sister-in-law who stole the books and lied about being disabled and getting on organ transplant, then had said her sister-in-law owed her and shouldn't be mad about her stealing her books. Yeah, what? What? I love Green Kick too. I love parts of Puppets and really didn't like the others. The end was great though. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You're still wrong, but it's fair. Yeah. I mean, I record. You want to know how I record my audiobooks, guys? Because I record on Audacity. I have a Yeti microphone, which was like, I don't know, $60 maybe. And then this is my booth. This is it. This is my booth. And that's all I do. And then I edit it. I edit it on Audacity. But the little booth was like $20. So what I would do the Kickstarter for me is paying narrators. That's what's real expensive, especially for as chunky a book and needing 4 different narrators. Yeah. It is just called a soundproof cage. I think it's called a cage. I think that one's a cage. But yeah. Yeah. Beautiful starting than Dad's. That's Fourth Wing. Fourth Wing was like, I actually, when I you can watch my Fourth Wing vlog where I'm like, I don't hate this. This seems kind of interesting. Sure, Violet is a bit thirsty for my taste, but that's fine. And then it just was all smut, the second half of that book. Hey! Yeah! Oh, it's super easy. Audacity is so nice. Way better than Adobe Audition. Audition is the reason that my audiobook for Search for the Phoenix has this weird like hissing noise. Even though when I recorded and edited back, it didn't have that. It only had it when I exported because of the compression, and you couldn't fix it, and it was very frustrating. Now with Audacity, it comes back crystal clear. It's so good. And there's only like 3 steps you need to do to make sure that your audio is acceptable for ACX. Maggie, we can have a session. If you want to do a little like learning session, I will teach you the way of Audacity. It's so nice. Let me find the one. I can find the one that I got. It's probably in my history. I don't know. Soundproof recording cage. I know mine's foldable. Where's the one that I got? Portable. Oh, here it is. $40. I think this is the exact one that I got. Here you go. $40 on Amazon. It might not be the exact same one, but that's what it is. But it has a little stand for your mic. I don't even use that stand part. I just put the microphone in it and set it on my desk. So there you go. You DNF Fourth Wing 4 times. I would just skip the last chapter. Last time it barely 2 stars because of the dragons. Right? Yeah, the Yeti mics are fantastic. They're really good quality. I love my Yeti mic. It's really, really nice. So I love how this is like a little like learning session for everybody today. I showed you how sales work in KDP, and now we're learning this. There you go. Let's all share knowledge. Welcome to my Skillshare course, everyone. All right. What did I roll? I don't think I rolled. I didn't roll yet. I also need a beverage. I am out of all my beverages. Wow! We rolled high. We rolled 2 nat 20s. That's Niju. Guys, we rolled almost an hour. We rolled 59. Which is great because I'm watching Dropout. I'm probably going to do some other stuff while I do it. So, but I got to catch up on Gastronauts. I'm behind on Gastronauts. I can tell you that right now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me link my mic. Sure. Microphone. Better microphone. It's this one. So the Yetis are a bit more expensive. Sorry. My Yeti was apparently $84, but it's on sale right now. Is this the exact? This might be the exact one that I have. Yeah, it's the blue. Whoop. There you go. That is my microphone. I think I also got mine like on sale. I think I actually got mine from Best Buy. I don't think I got it off Amazon. But the real nice thing with the Yeti mics is it has 3 different settings to where it's pulling direction from. So that's why I don't think you guys are hearing the hum of my computer, because I have it set to the conal one where it's only getting sound where it's pointing at me. So, yeah. Have a nice nighttime sleep. Have good sleep. Accept your fate. It's okay. Productivity can wait till tomorrow. Indubitably. All right. You just tasted pecan pie for the first time? I can't eat it. I'm allergic to the pecans. Unfortunately, it always smells so good, and I want to eat it, but I don't want my throat to swell up. So, yeah. Alrighty. Well, we're doing 59. Rocking and rolling, people. In 3, 2, 1. I'm almost done with this idea. I decided with the watching of, wait, am I unmuted? Yeah, I am. With the watching of Dropout, I was gonna like start trying to figure out my journals stuff for next year. And what I've come up with, let me know if this is a dumb idea or not. Okay. Also, hello to everybody here. There's a lot of conversation happening. Let's see, we're talking a lot of pie. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Thanks. It was a lot. That was the most difficult video I made because of all the overlays and stuff. It took a long time. Oh, well, okay. You're probably already gone, but night, Snazzy. Night, Rachel. Probably already gone. Made it back. Listen to some audiobook. Nice. You've read 190 books this year. Nice. 10 books and 30. Read really small ones. Just read really short ones. Oh, look. I have 10 short stories out right now. And 11. Well, the ebook's out now on Amazon. I got the notification, so I need to put it up. But just saying, read really short stories. Or graphic novels. How much I can say, I need to stop putting pressure on myself. Yeah. You should test out narrating. Let's do it. You want to narrate Hisfacab? You want to be one of the sisters? Or Asha. You could be Asha. I don't know. Sister writes a ton of fanfic, so I toyed with the idea of starting a YouTube channel of me reading her work. So my sister does, oh God, I forgot the word for it. Audio. It's not RPG, but it's like kind of like that. So she does that kind of work where they've created their own stories and there's like animated. They're not fully animated. It's mostly a picture, but it's like they're talking to you through the screen. What is it called? I don't remember, but she does that. So it is totally a viable thing to do on the internet. We'll lose your shyness as soon as you spend it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. You are welcome to blow up the chat. Gosh. I guess it is 8 o'clock. We need to go to bed in an hour. Less than an hour. What? I'm confused about the Best Buy and Amazon stuff. Okay. I love Papyrus, even edit in sometimes. Nice. I was thinking you were talking about the font. And I'm like, why? How dare you, Maggie? I realize it's only 7, feels later. That's because it's been dark for so long. Mm-hmm. Not at all. Boom, added. All right, well, here's my idea. This is just one spread. I spent all of that time on one spread. So these are my 25 of 2025 goals. I made temporary little like icons for them, but doing them in a, so like I have 25 goals, 25. This is my split. So I was trying to figure out a good spacing for it. But I might just not. And then once I've completed the goal, I would color the ring around it, you know, or like as I'm making progress, I could do that. That's my idea. They see it. That's the idea. That's as far as I got. 3 a.m. over there. Never been so sick. Okay, I think I'm done. I don't know. But this is the planner I'm going to use for like overall everything. I guess I'll take this away now. This is the planner, so it's the thickest one. So I'm going to be doing like an at a glance 25, 25, and a lot of other like, this will be like the monthly setups, the weekly stuff like that. That's what this big chunky baby is going to be. So yeah. Yeah, I've got a few. And then this, I'm bringing this back. So I actually used to have this journal. It's from Winter Song. Um, I've used it. I use it for, I think, my 23 of 2023 or my 22 of 2022, one of the two. And I did each page was dedicated to a goal. So this is going to be the dedicated, like how I'm going to map out, how I'm going to go through each one. That's what that journal is going to be. So, but I was just trying to figure out stuff. I have paralysis in starting it because I've never done. I've never done one before. So, hi, we're streaming. I just showed everybody this, Lena. This is how I'm doing my 25 of 2025. So it was hard because these aren't the same. I had to flip them, but this is how we're going to be doing it in the actual book page here. So I'm just going to it was me for spacing. And then I'm going to print these guys on sticker paper and stick them in probably because I can't draw. I can't draw. I don't know if you guys knew that about me. I can't draw. I'm really bad at drawing. So my sister took all that talent. Yeah. I have so many notebooks, guys. I went overboard. I really did go overboard on that. So yeah. And I watched 1 1/3 episodes of Gastronauts that I was behind on. So I'm on the last one of Gastronauts that I need to do. And it's fun. Yeah, you guys want to guess? Everybody guess what they are. Or Libby. Who wants to guess? Guess what all these symbols mean. Yeah, just different pages. So this will be it'll be a full spread. So when I open the book, it'll be one side, other side, and that'll be my 25. So that's why it's to mark the demarcation line up on this one, just so that I was gauging correctly. All right, who wants to take a stab? But what's the Paul one? What is it? Yeah, it's Paul. But what's the goal? That's the question. Training a raven, finding Bigfoot, resurrect Picasso. New office. This is offer, by the way. And look, there's 2 different Paul ones. What? There's 2 different dog ones. Crazy. Not quite. Not quite just walking, because we already walk. This is specific. Henrietta? Oh my God. I will have a video going over these. Paul 1 is training and training more. That's good. That's good stuff. Hold on. Nope, doesn't want to. I thought it was going to do a big crack and then it didn't. The Sobo is one. This one right here is, in fact, Hisobo. That's Hisobo. Save money is the impossible goal. It's not save money, but it is relieving a debt. This one's relieving a debt. This one's different. This is like a donation thing. We actually just talked about it, of what I need to do to make a Hispcac audiobook. That's for the Kickstarter. Hi, Palapuni! Everyone's trying to guess what my icons are for 25 of 2025. More painting, more crafting. No, but what's the thing that we do with crafting here? What's the thing that we do? Back from Christmas shopping. Will there be more sprints? I'll probably do one more. We can do one more. Back from France and Tunisia. Where were you headed last time? You were somewhere completely other. Yes. So this is for Create-a-thon 4. Start a yellow woman group to complete the Blue Me with Blue Man group, and hopefully end with a mega great people concert. How did you know? How did you know? Amazing. Adopt a bird is not one of the goals. It'd be cool, but it's not a goal. Been around the block recently, yeah. Oh, is that there? Is it there? It might be there. Yeah. We've got, let's see. What do we want to guess? Who wants to guess what this is? See, the raven is obvious if you pay attention to my books, to my past books. No Gishwiz. And it's a crow. It's not a raven. It's a crow. This one, no one's going to be able to get what that is. Yes, that's exactly what the truck is. Moving. Yep. You are correct, Nina. Yes, this is the resurrection of literarily cooking. Yeah. There's so much. Anyway, that's all I'm going to show you tonight. There's going to be a video in January about it. Okay. Obviously, I'm building a roller coaster. You knew it. You knew it. You know me. I love building roller coasters. We're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, revamp the website's one. More bookmarks is another. Yep. But I do have a specific number of bookmarks. I do, in fact, have a number, but I didn't put it on there because I know the number. Nina is the best. Nina's a great guesser at this. Maybe I'll just have Nina do... Okay, here's what's going to happen. Nina, I'm recruiting you. I'm going to do a journal flip through, but I'm not going to do the voiceover. Nina's going to do the voiceover. You're doing the voiceover. I'm not going to tell you a single thing about this. I'm just going to record my hands flipping through the pages, and you're going to do it. Yeah. Authors meet up at an adventure park. I mean, that's not far off. Not far off. 3 a.m. brain during the guesses. Okay, well, you have to record at 3 a.m. and drunk. Yes, take a vacation is, in fact, one of them. Because I never do that. With the accent and everything. Yeah! And we'll put Icelandic subtitles on it. Just for the... Because we have such a huge Icelandic audience. You know? It's really important. That depends on where the money lies. I actually do know what I want to do. Sort of. But it does not tell me where I'm going. But I do have an idea. But it costs like $5,000. Sorry, my mom's texting me. Yeah. So anyway, that's all I got done on a almost hour-long sprint. Now, granted, I started by just finding the icons, and then I thought making up a map, like a fantasy map, and then I was like, no, that's too much work. We'll do circles. Circles! All right, let's see what it wants me to do next. What do you want me to do, my spinner wheel? Okay, we can't do the same thing twice. Cleaning, that's boring. I don't want to clean. Cleaning is for babies. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess it's sort of the same thing, but it's making me do my journal. But that's not what I spun last time, so I guess I'm still journal stuffing. Oh, that's a good question. I think it's the small. I don't think it's large. Let me see how long it is. Hold on. I have measuring the height of it is like 12 inches. If it says it's around like the 12-inch or like 11 and 3/4 or something, that's the one I have. It's about 12 inches tall. Yes, feel better, Nina. Feel better. I have to take it out for the last time. As this one. Oh my goodness. Look at him. Are we okay? We're not okay. It was a rough time. Oh, creepy eyes. Oh, creepy eyes. Oh, creepy eyes. We've only been going 3.5 hours, but I do have to go to bed soon. But we're going to do one more sprint. One more sprint for everybody here. So, yeah. All right. For the last time, it's 31 degrees. I just saw that. Oh, yeah, it is cold. Oh, I was doing the wrong thing. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Slay. Let's slay, everybody. Oh, Oklahoma. 33. Perfect. 33 is a good sprint. A good final sprint. Oklahoma weather wind comes sweeping down the plain, and the raving weed sure smells sweet. Why? Why? Why, Brain? I took his macaque in the wild today, and a woman asked if she could take a picture of it. Stop! It's so nice. Oh my gosh. That's cool. Everybody take your books out in the wild. All right. Well, I'm going to figure out what my next, because that pretty much decided the spread for that page. So I'm going to figure out what my next page is. All right. A wild histocac was spotted. Ding! That's Harriet in the wild. Yeah. I was like, this is a perfect day to ask. Beautiful. All right. Well, let's do it. Let's do some more sprinting. I'm pretty much always down to do sprints if I'm around, because otherwise I just talk to myself in my house all alone with the dog. That's what I do in my house. I don't really go out at all. All right. Enough of me badly not even rapping. Just talking fast. Okay. 3, 2, 1, stato. Alrighty, that was the final sprint of the night. It's time for bed. Gotta take a puppy to bed. I kind of figured out a little bit of the order I want spreads to go, and I'm trying to find this one part of a Joshie Cordy video that I can't remember everything about it, and I need more information, and I can't find the part. I can't find the video it's in. It's really annoying, but it's fine. Just want to watch everything. Anyway, all right. Okay. Paul is great company, for the most part. Get your Daniel to bed. All right. Have a good night. Dr. Dub some frozen cheese pizzas for dinner. I also had a frozen cheese pizza for dinner. And lunch. Oh, really? I didn't listen to my audiobook at all today. I feel terrible about that, actually. All right. Everybody, have a good night. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because I had some texts from my mother, so I might be at my parents' house tomorrow evening, but we'll see. But otherwise, we'll be here on Friday. For sure, Z's, we'll be here on Friday. Woo! Do tell. Woo! All right, everyone, have a good night. Read 50 pages. There we go. I'm so sorry you're dealing with a bad headache. That sucks. You're very welcome. Ooh, you ate soup and watch YouTube videos. Good stuff. Oh, sorry, Thog. You'll get stuff done. All right. Well, I shall see you at least on Friday. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna go now. Yes, that's actually something they're actively trying to do. That is an active thing. All right, I'm gonna go now.